Hello, everybody. How are we all doing? On a fine Monday evening. Yo, Anomaly, yo, Toilet. Or else what? If we lose, we go back to Ironmon. That's it. Full-time Ironmon every day. 10 hours a day. That's my punishment. Please. You have so much to live for. What was it? Was it obvious that Ironmon was like weighing on me? Bum 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 bum. Alright. So the other day we had like a decent run. And then we messed up in the conductor melody gauntlet, and then we died, and then we like played bad the rest of the day. But today, that changes. I've seen men go to war with more joy on their face than this man booting fire red leaf green. Remember when I played drums for the first time that you saw and you were like, oh my god, this guy could be happy? Alright, this is the run. So I'm smiling, thought it was an AI stream. Oh, man. I do kind of want to maybe throw one stream a week of that on to try to help build the YouTube watch hours faster, but I'm debating with myself about doing that. I don't know. We'll see. Ironmon, not drums. I can't stream drums to YouTube. I'm pretty sure it would immediately get copyrighted. Yeah, I was kind of thinking, like, once a week would be fine. And it's kind of, like, a nice thing to just have if I'm in between, whatever my guitar challenge is. Just to, like, do a day of runs while I'm figuring out what I'm doing next. Instead of immediately forcing myself into another guitar challenge if I'm not sure that's what I want to do. Yeah, it is. It is very nice. It's not like I hate it. I was just... Obviously, I really like the challenge. I was just burned out on it. Bottom, 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 bum, bum, bum. And Cross has asked me to go back to Roguemon a few times. Basically, anytime I go into Cross's stream, he's like, when are you going back on Roguemon? Now, this is still content. JB, thanks for Smile W arriving. Yeah, Roguemon was also just like a nice breath of fresh air. It wasn't as daunting. Ow. Oh. My guitar feels slippery. I'll polish this up. Please don't lose a steel soul run to Moss Mother. It was like never in danger of actually being... I probably shouldn't have used a white shirt to do that. That was a mistake. Gonna have to put some stain stick on that. You know what's crazy? I went to the store today to do my usual Monday shopping, and they didn't have Diet Dr. Peppers or Dr. Pepper Zeros, so I got Coke Cherry Zeros. Yo, Zizix, thanks for questionable stain arriving. The light blue on my shirt reminds me of the old 90s color schemes. This is the Monster Hunter shirt. This is a Zin Ogre. And he has a lot of electricity around him. But it's not because he's electric himself. It's because there are electric bugs that live in his fur. And they have a symbiotic relationship. And they, like, supercharge him. And he gets all electricity from their electrical powers. Or something like that. More like a lore hunter. Yeah, Monster Hunter is a lot of fun. World was really good. World's legitimately one of my favorite games, probably. And then Wilds was fun, it's just like not as good as World, unfortunately. Yo, what's up, Asai? How goes the Act 3? I saw you were at like 90% or something yesterday. Like you were getting towards the end of finding everything. How did that go? What percent did you end up at by the end of the day? Up to 97? Let's go. What do you have left to get? Do you know what you have left to get, or you're not sure on some of it? You had fun with the flea games? The flea games were pretty fun, except for... I didn't like the juggle one. The other ones were fun, though. The other two. Missing 2 tools from the architect. Oh, so you gotta go find a craft metal. See, I got to 95% on my own. And then I was like, I have no idea where any of this other stuff is. And I just looked up the last 5% because I would have been stuck for so long. And in reality, I should have got like I should have got 97 without looking anything up. But the last 3%, legitimately, no shot. I would have been there for hundreds of hours, combing every inch of the map, trying to find what I needed. I look up the craft metal. Yeah, I needed a craft metal at the end as well. And I looked up a craft metal, because I had no idea where the last one was. The main quest, because you're missing one heart. You do have to do every, like, side quest for percents. Because I'm pretty sure, like, the side quests give you stuff. Maybe not all of them. I don't know, actually. You've done all the side quests. You're at 97. You need 2 tools. And you're missing a heart. So you're missing what? You're missing 1 mask shard? You're at 90%? Oh, that's pretty good, Toilet. You're almost there. The crow summon thing. Yeah, it's weird, because, like, not every boss is a percent, JB. I don't really understand how the bosses are like counted for percents and not. I don't want to talk about it, JB. We can erase that from history. Nobody needs to know. Oh, I know. I mean, I also mention it in the tier list video. So, like, it's immortalized in history. Boom, 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 boom. I started work on the next full-length YouTube video today. So hopefully I can get that done. You should be at 100% before you finish the game. You don't you don't get a percent for beating the last boss. So if you're missing a health, like what? If you're missing 2 tools and 1 mask shard, that's your 3%. So yo, Mako. Oh, you're missing. When you said heart, I took it as like health for some reason. I know what you mean by heart now. Everybody do one of these. Team Cherry needs to make like a PlayStation 1 N64 era game and end on 112% or some shit. Yeah, then you have to like do the last boss again to get the achievement. That'd be so annoying, JB. Yeah, I don't know. Hollow Knight 112% took me, like, I want to say 25, 30 less hours than this game's 100%. I don't remember if those parts are percents or not, Asai. I feel like... yeah, I don't remember if they were or not. I feel like they weren't, because I feel like I got mad that I didn't get a percent when I did one of those. No, I think they're not. I think that's right, JB. I know where the last percent is. I know what I want to do today. I have no idea what you're even talking about, JB, to be honest. Oh! Never mind. I know where the last percent is, too. Yeah. Yeah, I got it. How many times have I won Steel Soul? I don't want to talk about it. It's not a negative number. It's not a positive number either. It's not even a number, some would say. I've died on the last boss twice. And I've died on the second to last boss twice. And I've died in the conductor melody twice. And all of those runs are like 2.5 hours. I saw a winner point of view. Yeah, I was memeing. I was trying to will it into existence. And Phantom, yeah. Yesterday I was just like not really playing well at all. I was just like so out of it. I was just like on tilt and playing really bad. There was one run I literally no-hit Lace 2, and then I died to Grandmommy Silk after that. Which is just like the roller coaster. I don't know. I feel like I should have done this already multiple times. Which is part of the reason why I've just been like messing up, because I'm not taking the beginning parts seriously as much, and I'm just kind of going through the motions. And this game, if you mess up at all in some spots, you can just die from messing up a little bit. But right now, we're feeling good. We're feeling refreshed and ready to go. Every time I die at the end, I'm just like, no, my YouTube video. Ugh. Ready to spam? I was here. Hi, YouTube. I don't even have chat on the screen. That's the problem. I missed all of the Iron Man wins. I said Iron Man. That's how long it's been since I played Ironmon. The Ironmon wins. Gotta miss Steel Soul, too. Gotta make a noble sacrifice. Also, all 2 of the Ironmon wins. Okay, Mako. Why are you lying? You know I've won before. Two's a pattern. I was the first person that ever beat Black and White with no imposter restrictions for Kaizo. So, sure. That's, it can never be taken from me. Hang it in the rafters. No, you don't have credibility for picking the winning run. You just pick the most. You have the biggest sample size. I've picked the most wins. Hey, why aren't you guys all watching on YouTube to build me watch hours so I can stop getting scammed out of my YouTube money? Let him pick as long as he picks left. Had a winning Mon named Mako, and he chose to throw at the end. I got toxic and had no poison heals. In the Elite Four, what do you want from me? I can't believe Sun Tzu said that. Boom, 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 boom. Don't try this at home. hit the switch, leave, and come back, skip the animation. That's a very technical trick, very precise. Frame perfect, even. I don't want anybody to get hurt. I no-hit lace. That's lace 1. That doesn't... That fight, like... doesn't do anything. Anybody rooting for the Hokers in the little section we have coming up? Any Hoker fans? Also, I didn't want to bring this up as an excuse, but I did have a little splinter in my finger, and I had to, like, dig it out. And now look at this. Look, it's a little red right there. There's like a little hole in my finger. If it focuses. How am I supposed to win under these conditions? If I win this run, it's like the Jordan playoff flu game. It's like the equivalent, honestly. No, that's not... No, they're not pokers. They're the hokers. Yo, Alan, thanks for the good luck. And thanks for people arriving. I have splinter powers? Dude, that splinter was in my finger for like 2 weeks. Or a week and a half. And it didn't hurt, but it was just there. And every time I looked at it, I got annoyed that it was in my finger. And it just wouldn't come out. So today I just ripped it out. I was done with it. He's got the suds. I thought it would just come out naturally, like my skin would just like push it out as it grew over it. But it wasn't. It was just growing over it. And I was like, okay, I don't want this splinter in my finger for the rest of my life. Also, these guys are the Hokers. That's their name. Yeah? Only here for Trobio, the real reason to ever watch a Hollow Knight run or a Silksong run. A Hollow Knight's colon Silksong run. And the wide vibe at the end. Yeah. Everybody wants to see me get wide. Even though we're not as wide as we used to be. It's about the spirit of being wide. Some of my friends tried to say they've revoked my big man card, but I tried to tell them I had it laminated, and I still have the spirit, so it's like all that matters. Exactly, Anomaly. It's not about being big in body. It's big in soul. Like, I'm never gonna say no to going to Taco Bell. Or getting ice cream. Or something like that, you know? I'll be right there beside you. That's dope. Everything's fun. I was gonna say big heart, but that often kills people with big bodies. Yeah, big heart is an enemy of people with big bodies for sure. What counts as having big man titties? Yeah, you gotta at least be a B cup as a man. It's like that one scene from Family Guy in the episode where Lois gets fat and Peter goes, I don't know whose boobs I was grabbing. Your boobs or my boobs? Everybody, important part of the run here. It's time to say hi to Sherma. My big back status is revoked? I still kind of have some cake going on. Also, what do you mean you're not one of us? You're like 6'3" and fucking ripped. Just pick up Sherma and put him in your pocket. That'd be kind of good. He wouldn't mind. Yeah, as long as Sherma gets to where he wants to go. And then he could just sing his little song the whole time. Yeah, as long as he gets to hit his chime, the ting-tang, the thing-thang, he'll be doing fantastic. I got that bench because sometimes I take a lot of damage running through this hallway. Hello, friends. I am here once again. Squigglesworth. I missed. I'm pretty sure on my, like, casual first playthrough, I died to that squiggly guy like 2 or 3 times. I could not understand how he worked as an enemy. My brain was not braining. Whoa. It is I, Hornet. I wish to do battle with the thick silk gilf. She does have some wide hips. Hello. Wide as Don Bozo? I think her hips are wider than Don Bozo's body. Which is pretty wide. Just happened. Hello? I like didn't see the guy that hit me the first hit anyway. I like didn't see him wind up that attack, which is bad. That's not good that I didn't notice that. Anyway, it'll be fine. Surely we won't miss anything else important on this run that's happening to us. I like that Moorwing swoops down in the background there. It's a nice attention to detail. Moorwing, you know the drill. Gonna have less wings by the time I'm done with you. Rah! Whoops. Why'd they nerf that boss? What needed nerfing about that guy? Because my tech? I don't think that's why they nerfed him. Yeah, I mean, people were really angry about how hard this game was. Like, the first couple days it was out. It was like they didn't play Hollow Knight or something. Wait, why did you hit that thing? Whoa, stop. Stupid hunter. What is happening? Where did all these guys come from? The hunter just like opened up all these flies. You're really mad about this Threat Storm nerf toilet. Just use the thing that I use. Use the Silk Spear. It's so good. Oh, they nerfed the shaman thing? I didn't even know that. I never really used that. Rest. It looked like it would be good. I wonder if Chakra gets offended that we don't talk to her there. Oh my god, we actually went the right way there. Oh, does it have like a magic thing as its bind or something? Aw. I like actually got scared that that hit me. I jumped because I took damage. Okay. Not dead. How are you alive? Thank you. I did so much damage, it felt like. Ugh. Sister Splinter's like such a bad boss, man. Boss literally has like 2 moves. And then just summons ads. And the only time anything bad ever happens in the fight to you is if, like, you get a bad pattern of the ads plus, like, the thing that... The vines that close off space. Like, literally impossible to get hit otherwise. A complete luck-based fight. The ancestral art of the cling grip. Anybody out here clinging to the walls? Oh my god, he predicted my movements! You crawl through the walls? That's crazy. I remember when I started doing these runs, whenever I started, I don't know, like a week or 2 ago. And I was like, man, Widow's a boss I could die to. And I've literally never died to Widow on any run. Uh, even in the run where my controller disconnected in mid-Widow fight and we went down to like 2 HP, we still didn't lose. Somebody clipped that for a future use in the YouTube video. Yeah, someone clipped that for a future ironic use in the YouTube video. No, I would never just put things out there into the universe that would be funny later if they happened for the YouTube video. How do you think I'm clip farming on the internet? That's nonsense. I would never. Bum, 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 bum. See if we can make it through the mist and get to Act 2. Her light, eternal, our song sustains. Whose song? The Silksong? Oh my god. Chills. While writing. Me out. Please. Bump, 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 bump. Mm-hmm. What is that? Me lying about clip farming? Hello, Pinmaster Pliny. Please upgrade my pin. It is in need of an upgrade.
That's fine.
For the future, in case of irony? Nah. We have Widow on lock. I should just open these too, because like, I accidentally pressed my heel. Ooh. I thought I was pressing B to get out of the menu, but I was apparently out of the menu already somehow. Got reports of a dying animal on the premises. Can't believe that bird's gonna make me get silk. Actually, before we go through this section to go to the mist, I do have an ad coming up in a minute. So I am going to push that ad through to turn off those pre-rolls. Help support the stream. You guys won't miss anything, I promise. But if you are watching on Twitch and you haven't already, I would really appreciate it if maybe you also checked out the stream on YouTube. I'm trying to build up some watch hours there to get to the 4,000 hour mark so I can get monetized on YouTube as my next goal. We'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a soda, I think, which is daring on a weekday night, you know? Get some caffeine in me for the rest of this run. Be right back. Now what? What do you usually do when I'm not streaming? Wait for you to get back. I have some stream exclusive content here. Hold on. Warm up the arm for this one. That was a good crack. Yeah, we're... No Diet Dr. Peppies this week, so we got the Cherry Coke Zeros and the Sprite Zeros. I'm sorry, Cherry Coke Zero. Alright. To the mist! Any mist enthusiasts? Anybody just really like, how the mist presents itself. It's just like a little bit spooky. There's some ghosts. It's mysterious. Timothy! IRL, big fan of the mist. You like misty, I don't know, misty areas. IRL. Crack open a diet cock. I mean diet cock. Anytime it's foggy, I think I somehow ended up in Silent Hill. Yo, it's Rage. How are you? Oh, that's nice, Anomaly. Everybody, you know what time it is. Pot friend, wave at the mist. Wave it goodbye. Clear it out for me. Goodbye. You will be missed. Got him. Which way are we going? Butterflies, wait! I guess here? Man. Oh, she got aggroed from that? Really? This was a mistake. What if that was my real laugh? Halfway through. Hello. You'd bully me? No, he's already bald. Ing. What if I wasn't balding? What if I had, like, a fake bald cap on right now? That was just, like, I had a full head of hair under this. And it's just been the biggest con of all time. I'd feel bamboozled. We should just exit to the right here and we should be done. I'd unfollow. Alright. A painless mist. Can't even imagine that. Sorry to hear your baldness is too distracting. What baldness? Show me. Where? Up here? Where? I can't feel... Oh, shh. Alright, no, never mind. I was gonna say I can't feel it, but I can tell the difference. Oh. Bald jump scare. What were we getting schmeckledorfed about? That I actually just have a cap on that gives me a bald spot and I'm not actually bald? Why did I get this? I don't need this at all. More of a hair spot? Okay, relax. It's not that bald, okay? I have more hair than scalp currently. For how long? Who's to say? I'm going back for that 1 health. Not that 5-head of a content schemer for that, aside from your 5-head due to baldness. You used to have majestic locks like SpongeBob on that green seahorse. I don't know, JB. There was one time I had, like, a bag of chips behind my back for a bit for, like, 3 hours. This game. This is the worst game that's ever been made, actually. I bounced off of the wall because I was sprinting and bounced into the attack. Everything that happened there was so stupid. Me not getting the heal off was stupid. The wall bounce into the thing. Me getting cornered by the stupid steam because I went the wrong direction. Oh my god, dude. It's a fight. It's a fight literally I could do without getting hit in my sleep. And just like, oh my god, it's so stupid that I'm even dying there. Should never die there. Pull up a bald cap, reveal long golden hair. Yeah. Last stream, rip off a bald cap to be even more bald underneath it. I can't believe I died there. I'm just like so done with the beginning of the game, dude. I just know I need to like actually pay attention. Ugh. the second time I've died to Phantom for no reason. It's not even a practice run. I don't need to practice. That's... There's nothing to practice. I've beaten Phantom hitless like multiple times. Just a waste of a fucking hour. Bum, 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 bum. This is the run? I mean, maybe. If I don't just, like, space out and get bored in the first 2 hours where, like, I should never die before, like, the actual 3 things that might have a chance to kill me if I... Must be her time of the month. Dude, I was watching a video where someone was going over, like, the first 10 minutes. She was talking about, like, all the details in the first 10 minutes of the game. And then after this fight, when Hornet passes out, she literally says that Hornet gets some real bad period cramps and passes out here. It's really funny that people said the same thing. You're basically could be a famous internet person, Zizix. You made the same joke. Oh no, the pressure. Yeah, this part right here. They say it. It was an interesting video. It's just like a breakdown of like all the how good just like the first few minutes of this game is, and how it changed some stuff from Hollow Knight, where like the very beginning of Hollow Knight, a lot of people got lost and turned off by the beginning of the game, and this one, even though it's not like directly hand-holding you or forcing you, like hand-holding you, it does kind of force you in a linear path, so that you can't really get lost and you have to end up where you're supposed to go. Yo, Drain, thanks for the Nintendo 64 months.
Salt boomer.
You definitely are a boomer. I hope you're doing well, dude. That's a long ass time to be subscribed to me. Through multiple hiatuses, he's never wavered. Boom, 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 boom. Kind of cringe, no 5-year badge. Maybe you could cook something up for 6 years. I'll just put like a different color around the bean or something. I don't know. Maybe I'll put red for 5 years. And then rainbow will be 6 years, and then it'll just like cap at that. I actually don't know what the cap is. Like how many years, like what the last year is, what they cap it at. I never looked. A golden bean with wings. The thing with sub badges is there's just such a small amount of room for them. You ain't dying at 10-year sub. You don't think we're gonna make it for 10 years, Brain? You don't think we got another 5 years in us? Just turned 26, hoping I could catch up to you at 40. Okay, I'm 33, first of all. Oh. We're not quite 40 yet. Let's calm down. Let's turn the page back. Just a bit. Sure, man. Poszonka.
Puszonka. Ona muszkę.
That's fine.
Kiecka. Mieszko. Va. Puszonka.
By 40, I will probably be fully bald. Yeah, I don't think I got another 7 years of hair left in me. I might not even have another 7 months of hair left in me. With the way we're going. It's relocating. Hey, man. I don't know, maybe we'll just go for it one day. I mean, if we're gonna do it, it's gotta be like a stream thing, probably. Also, Power Wash Simulator 2 comes out in 3 days. So, I've been making some calls. Oh yeah, I would never shave the beard. I feel like that's a good correlation, honestly, Rage. Oh my god, Joey! Is he getting his union-regulated 15 to make an appearance for Power Wash Simulator 2? We're working out the, the schedule, because, I do go away, for the weekend. Not this Friday, but the Friday after. The game comes out... When's the game come out? Thursday? Wait. Hold on. I need to look at a calendar. So maybe this weekend I'll see what Joey has planned. Can you jump? Thanks. The head attack is just so much better for doing damage. Why did science do that? Anomaly. That doesn't make any sense. We're gonna take the hair off your head and make your back hairy as shit. Just nature playing a little prank on us, a little haha. You know where you really like to have hair? Yeah, you don't get to keep that. It's going on your ass, idiot. Between the cheeks, yeah. Yeah, your head will be cold, where you lose most of your body heat. The thing that you need to protect the most, the thing that controls everything you do, your brain, we don't want that to be nice and toasty and warm when it's cold out. We want your ass to be sweaty. Toilet, are you okay? Is everything alright? You want to talk about it? No? At least you admitted it. That's the first step of the problem solving. Are you happy with your new hairy ass? Did you guys see the new, or not the new, the ZA drama? That they just, like, didn't actually make balconies or like anything pop off of the buildings. It's just textures painted onto the buildings for some spots. 70% of the megas are ass. They're just like stretched out versions. Dude, why does Feraligatr not always wear the helmet to look like Big Totodile in his mega form? Why does he just have it up? And why is it not like a hood or a cape? Why is it just like a weird hat thing? Yeah, they made Dragonite a special attacker. Mega Starmie, where it's just carrying another Starmie on its back and as a backpack, and it has legs. Dude, I love Dragonite. Sick mom. I get like what they were going for with Mega Dragonite to try to make it more like Dragonair, but I don't know if it worked. Yeah, Mega Starmie is certainly something. I do like Mega Victory Bell in terms of like a goofy Mega. I think Mega Victory Bell is kind of funny. A step too far in the doofiness of Dragonite. He's too doofy now. Would you say he's mega doofy? I don't know, I think most of them are bad. I thought most of the original Megas were bad. Most of the original Megas were just, how can we add more spikes onto this Pokemon? And then they went so far as to turn Manectric into a triangle. This Digimon head-ass mechanic existing in Pokemon. See the design and think, this can't get any worse, or how could this get any worse? And then you see the stats. I didn't even see the stat breakdown for Pyroar. It's funny because, like, Pyroar, in theory, has a really good type matchup into Goldango, right? Because it's immune to Shadow Ball and resists Make It Rain, and then can hit back with a fire move that's super effective. But, like, then you would have to use a Pyroar. Oh, that's like the worst thing that can happen to a Mega. Is you just get 20 across the board instead of it being dumped into like a couple of stats. Just give everything the Mega Beedrill treatment. think Pokemon's trying hard to do anything. They spent, like, no money on ZA. I'm pretty sure they spent less money on ZA than they spent on suing, the Pal World people. Please feed me my Nintendo slot, please. What's up, Vince? Yeah, and it's crazy because, like, so many... It's not even Game Freak. Because, like, look at that other game that Game Freak is making. Outside of, like, the shackles of the Nintendo Pokemon Company stuff. And it's like there's so many people that are just straight up Pokemon stans and love whatever slop they put out, and everybody buys it. And I'm like pretty guilty of this throughout my life as well, just like buying whatever they put out. But I'm kind of over it now. That frame drops in a trailer. Yeah, but that's like early footage. I don't know. We'll see what happens. And it's like the people who are like real stands and love Pokemon just they don't want more. They don't expect more. They're just like, oh, this is good. I can catch Pokemon and that's it. Who cares that it's been the same garbage for like 30 years? And like, look at all the other... Pokemon makes the most money out of any, not just video game, out of any media franchise. And they just don't put it back into it. I don't even want multiple regions. You don't need multiple regions. You just need a game to be cooked in the oven for a long time. Get the quality and care it deserves. And then everyone will be like, oh, this is what it's like. Look at every other, like, first-party Nintendo thing. Oh, that's like a Nintendo thing, though, Vans. They don't want their old games to be accessible. They want to be able to charge you, like, full price for a game that's been released, like, 3 times. And, like, there's very clearly... There's very clearly good ideas for some of the stuff that they're doing. But they just... All the games have just had such short development cycles and so little time to, like, ever bake any of the stuff. And they just, like, have to rush it out. And they know no matter what they put out, it's going to sell, so it doesn't really matter. So nothing will change. Like, Scarlet and Violet had all the potential to be a very good game. But it just didn't get the time that it needed to be one. Very clearly. The Dubai chocolate Labubu of game franchises, and that sucks because they were genuinely fantastic up to the move to 3D. Dude, Black and White are the, like, Black and White and Black and White 2 are, like, two of the best, if not the two best Pokemon games. Give me my remakes. I don't want them to touch those games. I don't want them anywhere near those games, especially after what they did to Diamond and Pearl. Let me remember them as they were. The Diamond and Pearl remakes look like ass. That I don't really know why they went for that chibi aesthetic thing. Had what we all wanted and they just said nah. Remember in Scarlet and Violet where the game didn't come with Pokemon's eyes closing when they went to sleep and that had to come at a later patch? Yo, Kilo Ray, thanks for JoeJo arriving. Hope everything is going well. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't just remake Platinum. Like, why did they remake the two games that aren't as good as the other one? Or they could have just named them that and then just put all the stuff from Platinum in them. Allowed gamers to live out the modern fantasy home ownership. Yeah, we'll add diagonal movement. I don't know. I hope that Champions thing is fun for competitive battling. And that, like, you don't have to spend 400 years grinding to get resources to make Pokemon. Oh yeah, like the ice puzzle, right? It can like mess up the ice puzzle sliding diagonally. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about. How no matter what, people are gonna buy it. And it's crazy because I'm pretty sure all of us really like Pokemon. Say hi to Sherma right now, or you're the worst person ever. The Legend of Sherma. Yeah, I don't know. There's definitely a subsection of Pokemon fans that just don't want to look critically at anything that they've done and just will eat the slop, num 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 num, give me more. I don't need any more than this. I can catch Pokemon and that's all I need to do. And that's all they care about. But like, with the amount of money that Pokemon makes, they should easily be making first-party titles that are on par with, like, Legend of Zelda and Mario and those kind of games. And they're just not. Even fucking Kirby, man. Like, Kirby is out here cooking. Yeah, you buy the games no matter what. I mean, a lot of us, like, I've bought, like, almost every Pokemon game. There's very, very few that I haven't. So I'm also part of the problem. The Pokemon first-person Souls-like. I think everyone can agree that Gen 4 or Gen 5 was the height of Pokemon. Like, Gen 3 did have too much water. That's like 100% a correct take. Anyone that made fun of IGN for that is just wrong. There's way too much water. After the sixth gym, Gen 3 is ass. The like entire final third of that game is terrible. Ranger Mystery Dungeon. Dude, Pokemon Conquest! Oh my god, Pokemon Conquest. Now that is a game I want another one of. Give me one of those. Fire Emblem, but my troops are Pokemon? That game was sick. Problem is I don't have time for competitive, and the PvE and stories kind of dog in modern games. Yeah, that's fair. That's completely fair. I hope Champions is just good. Did Groudon really think he had a chance standing on that tiny bit of land in the middle of the ocean? What a buffoon. Under the ocean is more land. Kyogre was surrounded. That's a crazy perspective. Oh, he's alive. Thought he died. He hit me. Sold your copy of Pokemon Coliseum in XD? Oh no, GameStop probably gave you like a $5 store credit for that. Some kid traded you his Pokemon Leaf Green for the Mario DS game. That seems like a steal for you. Mario, if it's the Mario 64 DS game, that game is terrible. I don't care what anybody says. Mario 64 is terrible, but y'all ain't ready? Okay, so I will say Mario 64 aged very poorly, but because it's the first 3D platformer, and we all have a lot of nostalgia for it, and it was really, really good at the time, I think the aging poorly gets a pass. Mario 64 is the shitty rock song everyone glazes because it was influential. Are you calling Mario 64 the Beatles of video games? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what it is. It's a very impressive game for the time, incredibly important, and aged like milk. That's like the correct Mario 64 take. I would say it's better than a 6 out of 10, though. I would give it like a 7.5, 8. Because you also have the music, the level design, all the charm, like all the aesthetic stuff of Mario 64 is incredible for the time as well. The music holds up now. Eight out of 10's insane? No, it's not. OOT aged poorly compared to 2D Zeldas? I like OOT a lot more than Majora's Mask. I don't know. I think OOT also was like the first game that did like the lock-on 3D combat, right? So the combat is definitely a little wonky in OOT. So I'll give you that. Shadow of Colossus is your favorite game, Rage? I don't think I knew that. OOT's League's better than Mario. Yeah, OOT's way better than Majora's Mask. Better dungeons, better, like, everything. Better, like, more fun. I don't like the day-night system of Majora's Mask. Or, like, not the day-nights, like, the 3-day cycle thing. I don't know. It didn't feel fun. It felt like I was just getting more frustrated than anything. Yeah, stressed my dumb ass out. So true. Top 5, they're all pretty interchangeable. Okay, that's fair. I don't know. Also, like, Banjo-Kazooie is better than Mario 64. And it's like, it's not even close, to be honest, for, like, the N64 platformer. Like, Banjo-Kazooie should be, I think, talked about like Mario 64 is, and it kind of is. But, like, it doesn't get the same credit. Actually, so true. Mario is the opposite of Pokemon. I gotta try that Yuka Replayly thing and see if that's fun. Because I'm hearing it's supposed to be like what ukulele should have been when it released. So. Mainline Mario games? Yeah, I think that's what Anomaly means. Like, whatever the mainline game is for the system. You backed Ukulele on Kickstarter? I think I did too. So did Salty. Like, ukulele was the definition of, like, like just an average game when we all were expecting so much, and it was just like painfully average to below average. What just happened? Actually really annoying. This is actually all really annoying. I might die here because this is being so stupid. I think I'm actually dead. I'm gonna sneak a heal here. He's alive still. We've recovered it, I think. That's why I just hate this fight, dude. Because if you just get, like, one sequence where the ads and the stupid things just, like, line up in a weird way, you're just taking so much damage. And you're putting yourself in such a bad spot. That was intentional, so I only took 1 damage there instead of 2. That I smashed myself into the thing. The side-scrolling follow-up that came out was good. Oh yeah, the Impossible Lair, that game's supposed to be good. The more times Nintendo tries to write a story, the more grateful they are Mario doesn't have one. What do you mean? He's a plumber from Brooklyn. Modern FE games. I don't even know what it. My brain is spinning 1,000 miles a minute, trying to figure out what FE stands for, and I can't do it. I can't put it together. Oh, Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem. I did it. I did it. I was like, what is FE? Haven't the Switch Fire Emblem games all been pretty good, except for that weird one where they had to, like, change some of the dialogue because it was a little weird. Yeah, no help. I figured that out all on my own. I'm a big boy. Have I played Binding of Isaac? I have played like 1,000 hours of Binding of Isaac, yeah. I played the Flash game when it came out in like 2011 for like, I don't know, 400 hours. Then I played Rebirth when it came out, and like Afterbirth Plus, whatever, Repentance, all those things. I didn't play as much of, like, the last big update that added, like, Mother and the Beast as the endings and Dogma or whatever, with, like, going through the mirror. I didn't play as much as that one, with, like, the tainted characters, because I was, like, kind of just burnt out because I played so much of it. But I love Binding of Isaac. It's probably my favorite roguelike. Yeah, that's part of, like, I think what had to be rewritten in them for the Fire Emblem games, with, like, some of the dialogue for the relationship stuff was a little weird. But I do have an ad coming up here in just a minute, so I am going to push that ad through before we go fight Widow. If you are watching on Twitch, maybe consider also watching on YouTube to help me build up some watch hours over there so I can move towards monetization on YouTube. I'd really, really appreciate it. We need 4,000 watch hours, and maybe one day we'll get it. And then I could stop demanding you guys to go watch 2 streams at once. We'll be right back. I appreciate you all. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy. Oh, I forgot to check my phone for something. Wanted to look at the hockey scores. Let's see. What's happening? Not a whole lot. Okay. That looks about right. Oh, wait. What's happening in baseball? That ALCS Game 7 is today. Oh, it just started. 1-1 end of the first. I can't believe Vlad Jr. wore a Austin Matthews jersey before Game 7. Like, I get they're both from Toronto, but that's a crazy jersey to wear. That dude's never won an elimination Game 7, like, or elimination game like that. The do or die last game of the series. I always live in fear of these little spider guys ever since the incident. Where did he go? He better not be, like, in a weird spot when I get down there. I think he fell all the way down. Hello. Widow, it's me. I'm back. Oh, she's here. Yeah, I literally just said I'm back. Oh, you were about to delete shiny Floatzel? Oh, no. Based X and Y enjoyer. I did, I bred a Greninja in X and Y to get a shiny, because I really liked the way he looked. And then it didn't get Protean, and X and Y didn't have, like, ability patches and stuff, so then I gave up ever, like, shiny hunting or, like, doing the Suda method ever again. No, I think it was just a percentage chance back then. For Gen 6. I think it was, like, more likely. I was doing it with a Ditto. And I forget. I think it's a percentage chance based on the parent. Or at least that's, like, what it used to be. Yo, cross format. Happy Monday to you as well. So glad ability caps exist now. Yeah, I mean, they've made a lot of quality of life stuff to making competitive Pokemon, but I really hope Champions just streamlines it completely and that you don't have to grind that many battles to get the points to do your EVs and abilities and whatnot. Everstone is for nature. Hidden abilities are 50-50. Yeah, that's what I thought it was like. Yeah, I thought it was a chance. I do like TCG. I just haven't played it in a while. I know you're a big, long-time TCG player. Yeah, Destiny not is IVs and Everstone's nature. The worst is, like, having to try to get a Pokemon that with imperfect IVs or whatever. Pokemon Go competitive at Worlds is always so wild. It's just people smacking the shit out of a tablet, and it's always, like, the most obscure Pokemon. I'm pretty sure Galarian Stunfisk is good in Pokemon Go. Charge-a-Bug was S tier for a while. high defense, low attack is great in Pogo. Interesting. Oh yeah, like Skarmory I think was good. I know Lantern I think I've seen, and he's like a fat boy. I think I want to say Noctowl? I feel like I saw one of the birds. Maybe Fearow. Maybe it was Fearow. Like one of the normal flying birds. I think I remember seeing. Yeah, that makes sense, Rage. In theory, that Ditto, if you're... They also need to have a Ditto that has, like, 0 attack IV for when you're doing special attackers if you want to do, like, complete optimization. Noctowl was good. I couldn't remember. I thought it was Noctowl. That was my first instinct. Pokey catch. I never, ever had that bot. I don't know. I never liked that bot. No shade at anybody who like likes that bot or enjoys using it. I agree 100% Anomaly. Bald check. Anybody else up with a bald spot right here? Any bald people in chat? Yeah, foul play Murkrow was definitely all over the place. Don't need a bot for the bald check, just gotta ask. What am I doing? Hello? Hello? Thank you. Alrighty. Off to the mist again. Somebody really, really needs to be on top of cleaning up more wing after I kill him. Flyers up 5-2 after 2 periods. They won't blow this. They're playing the Kraken, so probably not. The Kraken, like, can't score even against a team like the Flyers. I stayed away from that game from betting today. I really didn't know what was gonna happen. I was like, these are both 2 teams that I have no faith in for anything. So I'm just not touching this one. If you made me bet that game, I probably would have bet the Flyers, but I didn't want to. Why do people draw Hornet cheeked up when they see her without her dress? They're just some absolute gooners out there. But Hornet is literally a spider. She's just like a stick figure spider. So it is pretty confusing. Actually, the internet is the, you know, the internet. Rule 34 exists for a reason, right? Timothy! hits me 2? That is unacceptable. Oh, these are the guys that throw the shit at you? Oh. I never knew who those guys were in the Citadel. That's who they are. That makes so much more sense. Learned critical information. I mean, that's not critical information. Just every bug in the Citadel is just a bug from somewhere down below. But they have, like, an upgraded moveset and stuff. Oh yeah, wave goodbye to the mist anomaly. Thanks for reminding me. We have to get the mist out of here. Somehow. I'm gonna do it too, just in case. Do it IRL. And in-game. Hello. We need some more movement. We gotta get the dumpers dumping. Where are we headed, fellas? Up? Wait. They went up left? That's a direction in this room? I guess so. Where's my buff bean thirst trap? We don't want to give people the wrong idea. Are you serious? She yelled and my float stopped? That's a thing? That's a mechanic? We need hopes and dreams for the final boss. Oh, you're so right, actually. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna break off this soundtrack. Like, we also could just get the buff bean by using me, because I'm so ripped, obviously. That's why I don't ever roll up my sleeves. I don't want to intimidate anybody, scare anybody away. Where did that go? Yeah, exactly, anomaly, exactly. I wouldn't want to break any rules. Wouldn't want to get banned. There was one time where JB thought I couldn't do a push-up after I told him I did a push-up, and then I did 5 just to prove him wrong. She looks like an umbrella. She has like the Princess Peach flute. Where are we headed, butterflies? Down. Down to where? You guys moved a little too fast. Where are they going? They're going down. That's not the exit. How did I fall out? What do you mean? Oh my god, I got lied to. I've been absolutely duped by the butterfly. The moth led me astray. Why did they go down? There was no more down to go. I don't even know where those guys went. Get scammed? I did. I did get scammed. Now I have to do the whole mist again. So those moths randomly went a direction that didn't exist. Yeah, there wasn't any more down to go. I wasn't down with the sickness, actually. This has been such a tedious mist. What? Dude. Why are there so many ghosts in this room? Okay. This should be the last room. Actually, I don't think it's gonna be, because I don't think it's gonna have a right exit. Actually, it might. Might have one up here. I think we're okay. Yeah, we should be fine. Or not. Alright. Not a difficult mist, just like took forever. We fell out of it twice for some reason. So the last 2 times we've visited our pal Phantom, we've died. So I'd really prefer if I don't do that this time. Considering this, like, isn't a hard fight for me. Excuse me. Ugh, we should, like, quite literally never lose this fight. In the business, they call this clip farming. Oh my god, this has happened to me every time. She has changed phases and spawned the steam on me. Dude, I'm playing so bad. What is happening? Ugh. I don't know. I feel like whatever's going on with her Steam attack isn't registering in my brain. I'm, like, not picking up that it's happening. And I'm moving, like, way later than I'm supposed to. Or something. I don't know. It's very weird. Wait, oh, what's up, Mipsy? No, I couldn't die to that fight 3 times in a row, Anomaly. That would be silly. We set up the narrative that I've died twice in a row, got down to 1 HP to put you on the edge of your seat, and then we win with ease, obviously. That's called subverting expectations. Love and 9 Souls? That's a game that's on my list of things I want to play. I don't know if I want to do another 2D Metroidvania, though, immediately after this. Because then I probably would just be, like, comparing it to this nonstop. Everybody, it's Act 2. Our first Act 2 run of the day. No Sherma, 3 out of 10. I mean, to be fair, that seems like a pretty good rating to me. Just gotta go to the Soma. No, Anomaly was talking about 9 Souls. No Sherma, 3 out of 10. Sherma would still be at the spa. That's just the classic Sherma thing to do. Be hanging out at the spa. No Trobio, 0 out of 10. Also so true. Oh, what did I just do to my back? Oh my god, that was so many cracks. They didn't all feel good. Don't get old. It's tough. It's tough out here. Alrighty. Fellas, I've come to dance. Will you join me? Time to be sad again. Good job following them on that one. They gave me, like, a pretty tough pattern there. Oh. I mean, that's better headcanon than the real story. The real story is that these are two princes from a kingdom, and one of the princes gave up their life to become the model for these things in exchange for the preservation of their kingdom, but it was a lie. So he gave up his life for nothing to protect, to, like, help protect the, whatever, the monarch, to Grandmommy Silk. And then his, the other prince finds his corpse and his shell and is, like, really sad, and then you go into the alive prince's mind and fight them together in their prime and kill the prince so that they die together. And take his heart. And you put his heart in your house. And they were roommates! Yeah, in all the textbooks you read about the princes of Verdania, they were roommates. Two men that were just always bachelors lived together their entire lives. Okay, so we are on our way to the Whispering Vaults to get ourselves a second pale oil. And then we'll do our little mask grind, get to 6 health, and then we'll go see Trobio. That is the plan. Oops. But before all that, we do have to get through this gauntlet that did kill me yesterday. Because I was really bad at the video game. So I should probably pay attention here. It was mainly because that attack hit me when it was nowhere near me and I got tilted and then just played horribly. What? Go! What do you guys think the vaults are whispering about? Think anything exciting is happening? They have good tea. Whispering about beans? Think they're talking shit about me behind my back in the whispering vaults? Yo, bro, he's so bald. He's so bad at this video game, and he's bald. He almost died to Moss Mother. That was for the fans, though. They're whispering Dylan Larkin is the NHL's first star of the week. There's no way they gave it to him over Eichel. Eichel's got like 10 billion points in one game. Or in 2 games. The Wings are a wagon, though. Until proven otherwise. Which will probably happen shortly. But for now, they're a wagon. All aboard. Plan the parade. Zach, did you see that Vlad Jr. wore an Austin Matthews jersey before the game today? What a crazy jersey to wear for a Game 7. Man is not a puck knower. Certainly is not. Like, I get it, because they're both from Toronto or whatever. but, you know, not exactly the highest caliber clutch gene player. Anyway, anybody up right now squeezing they oil? Any oil squeezers? Look at this. Whew.
That's fine.
The goon check. I was just seeing if anybody was, you know, squeezing the oil. Like Pliny. Being a master craftsman. We just gotta get a quick 340 rosaries. And then we can go get the rest of our masks. Boom, boom, boom. So nice to have the Bell Beast here in our time of need. While we're doing this little grind, it just makes it so much more enjoyable. Gotta do 2 more. And then we're off to get our masks. That attack is just so silly. Alrighty. We're stacked up on rosaries. And they're burning a hole in my pocket. We have to go visit Peb. For her one starring moment in the run where she sells us this mask shard.
Oh boy, yeah.
Thanks, Peb. Do you have anything else that's useful, Peb? You don't. Can't believe they've been sitting in here with the lights off for that long. The switches were right there. Actually, probably best to not run up the electric bill. Okay. It's weird. I, like, didn't go to the left. I think I was accidentally holding right. I think my pinky slipped. Not a great sign of things to come, but surely it'll be fine. Who needs a character to move the right direction in this game anyway? Wake up! We've got places to go. Oh my god, ran right into that guy. It was so funny when you make it to Act 3 and you come back, you could just take the item that guy gives you, because he's dead. So you don't have to get scammed by that carnival trickster. Hello. What's happening here? Oh no, he's cooking! Oh no, that guy was cooking too. Why are the enemies cooking themselves? Boom. A massive 6 health for us. I almost forbore where I was going. We're on our way to see Trobio. How could I forget? I like how the music fades out there. Here he is, baby. The moment we've all been waiting for. Dromio! Oh, I took damage. I did not know that that hurt me. I'm gonna be honest. I'd never been hit by that before. Ugh. We're on phase 2 already. Ah. Oh. Ah. Romeo. Yeah, Trobio would never hurt us. He knows how much we like him. Also, everybody look at this. Look how great Trobio is. If you walk over here, but you don't leave. He's getting back up and then he just plays dead. Alright, you guys can hang out with Trobio. Make sure he doesn't do anything funny. I do have an ad coming up, so I am going to push that ad through to turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. If you're watching on Twitch and haven't already, maybe consider giving the stream a lurk over on YouTube to help me build up some watch hours as we push towards YouTube monetization. I'd really appreciate any support over there. We'll be right back. You guys won't miss anything, and then we'll go get a new ability and hopefully beat Steel Soul. I appreciate you all. Did you guys watch Trovio? Make sure you didn't go anywhere even though we were paused. Such an ominous elevator ride just to get to a nice friendly area like the Underworks. Ow. Why did that guy stop cleaning to try to attack me? What was he even cleaning? I don't think he was actually cleaning anything. I think it was all a ruse. Ancestral art of the claw line. So glad they passed this one down. My leg is itchy. Help. I don't think I've ever been hit by the chimney sweep guy until that moment. That was his first career damage to me. He's gonna talk about that one for weeks, maybe even months at work. I don't want to be here. I went on the wrong side of that guy. I'm playing like a bit of a doofus, which is concerning for me heading into this part of the game. Hornet was crawling around on. Was a spider? Nah. Don't tell me that. I don't like spiders. Hornet is the exception. What about Quailag? I refuse to call her Baylag. Bunch of gooners out here, ready to risk it all to fuck a spider because it has boobs. I'm a leg man and she's got 8 of them. Just ignore that they're like kind of on fire and that she spits magma out of the bottom half of her body. And everything will be fine. That sounds awful, Zizix. I think I would have just given up. I would have just moved. What'd you do? Call the exterminator? Or you just dealt with it? Here you go, sir. You can have that. And we will sing. Learned the Vault Keeper's melody. Yeah. You just let him be? You just lived in a room full of spiders? That's crazy. How did you sleep? I just did that. That's crazy. I wouldn't have been able to sleep. I would have had to go to like a different room. I mean, it doesn't seem like it if you were able to sleep in the room where a bunch of little itty-bitty baby spiders burst out everywhere. A braver person than I. That sounds both cool and terrifying at the same time, Rage. But praying mantises you're not supposed to kill, right? Because they're endangered, so... Or, like, maybe they used to be, or they were, like, protected or something. I don't remember. That guy get closed in the door? That's actually so funny. Oh. Put them in the garden, had a good harvest that year because no other bugs were eating our plants. Wait, praying mantis is going crazy on the sticks. Protecting the garden. Oh my god, it's happened twice, Zix. Why are you a baby spider sack bursting magnet? I gotta pull up my notes. I still haven't remembered this. I'm pretty sure I know it. It's 1, 2, this is 3, the next one's 3, and then these two are both 3. And then 1? Oh, then it's 1, 1, 2. Then it's just 1 on that one. And then both of these get a 1. Oops. And then this one gets 1, and then that's it. I ain't about to pay child support to kids that aren't mine. Yeah, don't pay the spider any child support. Also, everybody, please turn to page 42 of your Psalms. Get ready. All together. Here we go. Great job, everybody. Great job. If that happens a 3rd time, you might have to start being a spider mom. Yeah. At that point, they've kind of just chosen you. Alrighty. Time to make our way to High Halls. Everybody's favorite part of the run. Excuse me. Yeah. Don't talk to me or my dozens of children like that ever, ever again. I missed. Not time though. We don't miss twice. I jumped into that one. Yeah, I mean, at that point, I'm just like, whatever, because I know the bench is there, so I don't really care about, like, smashing into an enemy when I'm at full health. Gonna spinge again? I don't know if I could ever recreate that. I don't want to have kids, but having a swarm is pretty tempting. This whole swarm angle has changed things. What am I doing? What am I actually doing? What a... Get ourselves some cog flies. Some cock flies? No, that's not their name. They're cog flies. They're so helpful. Don't be mean. Alright. Oh. Jesus. I, like, just was about to leave without putting either of those things on. Not again. I did win the last time I did that, though. But, I'll see you guys on the other side. Wish me luck. What? Did I get hit by the corpse of the bell thrower? was like kind of awkward. That was the nicest they've ever been to me. Like, unironically, the nicest they've ever been to me. That's never that easy. But we'll take it. Hey, ho, what are you doing behind that curtain? He's silking his song. Leave him to his devices. He's oiling. Oh, unironically, I need to go bench so I can get my cog claws before I go in this thing. Like the conductor's big bassy voice from the big beefy boy. Alrighty. As soon as he stops shaking my hand, I'm gonna make a run for it. In other words, this fight is starting immediately. The second I skip this cutscene. I pressed float and nothing happened. Are you serious? I was jumping out to float and I was gonna dash to the wall and my float just didn't come out. Are you actually serious? You gotta be shitting me, dude. Okay. I suppose. I guess. If you say so, game. I want to see that again. Did I just start it too low? No, you could see me pause in like midair and then just nothing happens. Because I'm planning to float. I jump high to float and start going to the wall. And then I just plummet to my death. Did I miss it? Let me look at my fingers. Oh, maybe I was late. It's possible. It's possible I let it go. Because I got caught in between. Because I didn't think she was going to do that attack. And then it took me a second to, like, go back to the float. Maybe I was a hair late. It's possible. I thought I got it in time. I guess not, though. It's such an annoying way to die. It's playing so well and just take 4 damage instantly. Because I missed, like, one thing. It's so stupid. I shouldn't die there, man. Blame the devs, don't rationalize the truth. It's the devs' fault, man. They're trash. Honestly, I should have healed right there. Oh, I flick it back. Slightly is what happens. So it drops it. I, like, let go for... That's so stupid. Yeah, I double clutch. I double clutch it and throw the interception. Boom, 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 boom. Instead of just letting it rip. Boom, 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 boom. Ugh. That's so annoying. I don't have enough time to do another one. So, we're not gonna do another one of this. Boom, 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 boom. We'll do a couple Megabonk runs. Oh, my USB for my controller's all the way downstairs. Wait. Never mind. I have this one. This will work. I have another USB cord. I'm always prepared. I gotta change my thingy. I'm bad at Silksong. So Megabonk. Bum, 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 bum. I can't believe I keep losing this run and like the last 3 things. It's so annoying at this point that I just haven't finished one of these runs when I like 100% should have already. Trading in DRG survivors for Megabonk. I don't even know what that is. Ugh. We're gonna play as Ogre since I never used this guy before. And we unlocked him last time we played. What's he do? Big and strong with critical thinking skills of a wet sock. Throws spinning axes that deal area damage, gain damage per level. That seems like the kind of guy I want to be. Just a big ol' dumb idiot. There's Deep Rock Galactic themed vampire survivors. I didn't even know that was a thing that existed. What do you mean he's not bald enough? Probably right. Do I want banana? Or do I want girth? Give me the banana. I like the banana. Still don't have enough money for a first chest. Where's my money? More projectiles sounds good. More projectile is more damage. More damage. Everything is about damage. Just do damage. Damage, 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 damage. Increase damage by 20% for every 100 max life. Love to see it. God, this is so relaxing compared to, like, having to do Steel Soul. I really want to just finish Steel Soul though, because I want to start doing other stuff. Jeez. More projectiles. Size. I don't know if I want the bow. I do want another projectile weapon, though, since we've been getting projectiles. Gun seems good. Okay. Plus 20 damage, minus 5%. Yeah. That sounds fantastic. Damage, 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 damage. Yo, what's up, Willie? How you doing, gamer? You just, missed us playing a bad video game, Silksong, and dying in Steel Soul with our Guitar Hero controller. So now we have to play a real video game. I hope you're doing well, Willie. Been waiting for a non-Silksong stream. Dude, if I would just stop choking Steel Soul on, like, the last 2 bosses, we could move on to something else, but I'm just, unable to have the clutch gene. For whatever reason. Willie, did you get Clone Hero set up for your electronic kit yet? Really want to? It's, like, you should just be able to plug and play. You want to, but never want to. I mean, fair enough. But yeah, I'm pretty sure at this point, Clone Hero is just, like, has the built-in MIDI reader. And you should be able to just plug in your kit and start playing. The most daunting thing would be, like, to get a song library going, probably. %50 more damage while airborne. I guess we're gonna have to start jumping around with our axes and bananas. How do I get to this other half of the map? Am I stupid? Oh, do I have to go up and around that way? Dude, I feel so slow with this guy. I don't even know what that other game is. Is it another Vampire Survivors like? I don't even think I've seen it. Ball X Pit is a hell of a name. Unless you want me to be the ball expert. It's a breakout, but a roguelike. Interesting. Yeah, this is just like an extremely nice, relaxing thing to do after going through Deathless Silksong with a Guitar Hero controller. It's like that with the... Wait, what? It's like that with the town building from a Loop Hero? Interesting. I didn't play Loop Hero as much as I should have. I should have played it more. Played it exactly as much as you needed to. I think I played... I forget how many bosses I beat. Too old to beat everything you play. That's fair. You also got, like, you know, other stuff to do. Like work and be a dad. It might be slightly, you know, being a dad probably more important than beating a video game. If I had to put the list of priorities in order. Spoken like not a gamer. The swarm takes care of themselves. Yeah, getting a swarm of insects as your children really gives you more free time than having an actual human child. Oh, I didn't realize how low my time is starting to run. Because it took me forever to figure out how to get over here. So that's not my favorite thing. I'm sure it'll be fine. We just do... I think we do these two things. And then we probably... Oh, we go talk to the statue too, I guess. And then we'll, go back. How much have I played? Not like a crazy amount. But, like, enough so far. I've never beaten Forest Tier 2. But that just might be me being bad, you know? I had a setup that was probably good enough to beat Forest Tier 2. And I could not find the boss portal, and then got overwhelmed by the ghosts while I was fighting the boss. With the chat, dude, his aura's insane. Love that the game plays itself. Yeah, it's pretty nice to, not have to think too much. I have no idea how to get... Alright, we're gonna jump down and take a lot of damage, and then pick up this health. Oh, I took a lot less damage than I thought I was going to. I'm gonna have to fight the boss while fighting these guys, so I need to get over there. Banana Revolver's so good. Banana Revolver's kind of insane. Wait, no, how do I don't know how to get to the boss. I went the wrong way. Oh boy. Uh-oh. I need to, like, go that way and jump it down. I jumped it down at the wrong spot. Things are getting a little scary. I don't think I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna die. I'm, like, pretty sure I'm gonna die. If only you had 10 jumps. Yeah, if only. So true. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm getting bullied! Ah! Dude, that was such a good setup. Alright, we run that back. I just got too far away from the boss and didn't know where I was supposed to go. I'm like really bad at reading these maps. Damage. Damage, size, attack speed. I haven't been able to get, like, a silly build, really. Where it's just, like, funny things are happening. Well, that one I knew where the boss was. I just went... I just went the wrong way. I found the boss, like, the first 2 seconds into the map. I just forgot. Lil bro forbore. I do not need this yet. Yeah, I killed the bush guy. I just haven't gotten the sniper or whatever, because you have to get, like, I don't know, a whole bunch of precision tomes to unlock that in the shop to buy it. Banana. Dude, the first time I summoned him, it just said, like, oh, interact with suspicious bush. I was like, okay, sure. And then I got sniped and died instantly because I hadn't got any upgrades or anything yet. He just absolutely destroyed me. I might need a second weapon. Oh wait, I do have a second weapon. I might need a third weapon. Do I have projectile speed? Nah. That's silly. I still don't know for sure what the boombox does. I feel like it summons enemies towards you, or like brings everybody to you. Blocks incoming waves and attacks and sends out shock waves. I don't think I've ever had this before. So let's try it. Oh, this looks like it's bad. This looks like I should have taken Revolver. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh. Banana. The banana's just so good. Evasion seems like a good tome to have. I want to randomly avoid damage. That seems helpful. Die, Chunkum. Oh my god, the boulder's moving at me. Help. I just want this heart. I didn't get the heart. What? Free chest, love to see it. Sure. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh boy. We can talk about this. Oh my god. I tried to jump over that boulder and I just didn't make it. It's not a boulder. It's a rat. Sure. Give me HP. Ooh, purple. Sure. More damage. More bananas. Oh, there's a lot of guys behind me, huh? Ow. You're too greedy in these games? What do you just always use the greed statues and then you die? Here's what we're gonna do. I have an ad coming up here in a minute, so I am just gonna push that ad through to turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. You guys won't miss anything, I promise. But if you haven't already and you're watching on Twitch, maybe also consider lurking the YouTube stream. I'm trying to build up some watch hours over there for my next goal of getting monetized on YouTube. We need 4,000 of them, and we need like 2,500 more right now, or something like that. Because all my watch hours fell out when I stopped posting on YouTube. But they're coming back. We're getting there. But yeah, I'll be right back. I appreciate you all. Oops, I clicked the wrong thing. Scared everybody, startled you all. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's get back to bonking, baby. I almost picked up the guitar out of habit. More banana damage. Ooh, legendary? What do we get? Plus 1 chance to proc on hit effects. I got some achievement for upgrading the XP tome. Ooh, I get an extra tome slot now because I finished another quest. Oh, baby. I don't want to spawn the boss yet, but there's like a bunch of things up here. Looks like. Freezing enemies seems good. Oh god. There's so many of them. More banana. More banana always is the answer. Since we have high evasion, it makes sense to take that one. That gives us more evasion. Or like a buff, another buff from evading. Ooh, banana. Oh, is a magnet up there? Oh, we need that. Banana. Yeah, more duration. Oh. Ooh, upgrade the X a little bit there. More banana. Got for me. Health regen seems good. I don't think we need the microwave. Just gonna check what's up here real quick. Did we go up here? No. And then we'll go back to the boss portal. Oh, another magnet? I don't even know what's happening anymore. There's just so many things being thrown from my guy. We'll hang out here for a second. Until things start to seem bad. And then we'll leave. Alright. Let's get out of there. Once the second level of ghosty guys start showing up, it's time to go. Deep forest. The vibes are off. Oh, more duration? Oh my god, we're lasting forever. We don't even need the pill. Oh, and we found the boss portal already. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Every time we open a chest, we should also be getting, like, 7%, 7.5% damage increase? If I know how to do math. I guess we'll take damage to elites. Down with the bourgeoisie, or whatever. 90% evasion? So I just don't get hit? Is that what that's telling me? I have a 90% chance to evade attacks? Can you get that to 100 and then you just, like, win? More axe duration. Big banana. Thorns. Oh my god. Holy shit, I'm doing so much damage. That guy just disappeared. It was like he was never even on the screen. I don't even know what else I need. We have 10 bananas. That's more potassium than anybody could possibly want. Underestimate my lust for potassium. It's illegal if your bananas are that big. That's crazy. No. Some banana erasure here. Big bananas are in. They don't need to be that big. They don't need to be. But they are. It's like, I don't need a second donut, but I'm gonna have it. Ooh, 16.8% damage? Oh, baby. My damage is only at 6.4 times. That doesn't seem very high. Now I deal 50% more damage while airborne. More banana. More axe. So I think I'm gonna start working my way back to the boss portal, because this boss usually spawns with an absolute outrageous amount of health. Pick this up real quick. Bust open these little crates. Poisoned like 50,000 enemies with cheese or something. You know what I really need? I need a magnet. Is this a magnet up here? What is this? Nope. Wait, that key opens... Isn't there like a crate somewhere? I don't know where that crate was though. Oh, I don't remember. Isn't there like a moving crate somewhere? I have no idea where it was. Okay, we're doing a absolute metric ass ton of damage. Dude, I don't know where that... Oh, I wish I knew where that crate was. I have, like, no recollection at all. Alright, let's just go back to the boss. Big banana. If we see the thing along the way, we'll open it, but I don't think we're going to. Oh, that's actually huge. There's so much XP. I don't even understand. What's 144% evasion? This is like the most ridiculous setup that I've had, anyway. This guy's gonna have like 1 billion health, though. Okay, we're kind of shredding him, so it's fine. I don't even know what's happening. But, he's dead. We beat Forest Tier 2, baby. Wait, can I not go to Forest Tier 3? Oh, that's so sad. Alright, well then let's go see if we can open that chest. Or we can find it. Since we can't go to... You can't go to the next area for some reason. Trying to... Oh, it's right here. Monkey! We saved the monkey! I'm pretty sure I cannot take damage. So, I don't know how long this goes for. I have no idea what's happening. Okay, I died. I have no idea how I lived or how I died. New record? Oh my god, so many things! Okay. Carry more tomes? Yeah, sure. Sounds good. Banish weapons, tomes, and items that will no longer appear in that run. Interesting. Robinette. And Monkey. Oh my god, he's wearing sunglasses. Duration tome, luck tome, bloody tome. Sounds interesting. Alright, let's see these new characters. Monkey. Throw banana. Climb up walls. Gain +2 max HP per level? What? Shoot arrows that pierce enemies. Gain 1% gold per level. Also increase damage slightly by total gold in inventory? Steals from the poor, gives to the rich. Alright, I think we gotta try the monkey. See if we can do tier 3 forest. Monkey. Oh, he's okay. This guy's gonna be broken. He can just run up the walls? Like any wall? Like I could just run up this? Oh, he just ignores the map. Projectile speed? Sure. Dude, this guy's insane. What? I need actual upgrades. That would be helpful. I spammed A there. I was gonna take that anyway, but... Do you have brass and knuckles? Hammer. Oh, Bloody Tome is a lifesteal. Interesting. Okay. That makes sense. Dude, why are there so many microwaves on this map? What's happening? Where's, like, my actual stuff? A gun and a banana. A lethal combo. Go, monkey, go! Attack speed seems good. Alright, we're locked into our tomes. I don't think I've used this lightning thing much. Let's try that. Not in love with Chunkum spawning already. Yeah. We got like a rare upgrade for that. I don't know what it said, but it was red, so it caught my attention. Just instantly pressed it. Chance is good. Probably should have took the extra jump with this guy, to be honest. Extra jump with him would probably go insane. My loadout for this one does not feel very good. I need some more XP or something. Cause I need some upgrades. I'm gonna die. Wait. Monkey's insane. Just never get hit, because you can just jump to walls and do whatever you want. Oh, they climb! Oh, God. Everything's fine. It's all under control. Okay. I don't know what this does, but I'll take it. I don't know what blood mark is. This is like one of the worst setups I've ever had. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. It's getting a little better. Oh, I need to go by here. Luckily, I can just climb. I need to find the magnet. I didn't do this. Yo, what's up, Austin? We are so bonk. We're bonking. Without a doubt. How you doing, though, Austin? I hope you're doing well, dude. More XP gain seems good. I need to level up. Yeah, I'm doing well, dude. I'm doing really well. Oh god. I'm glad to hear things are going good with you. I need a magnet game. I feel like I'm not asking for a lot with that. Boss is like not exactly what I asked for. God, he stepped on me and did so much damage. He didn't even ask me if I wanted that. Oh, a magnet. Yes. More lightning. More lightning sounds good. That magnet may have saved everything. Because we were in pretty bad shape, but now we're kind of going crazy. Every build is banana. Well, monkey starts with banana, so with monkey every build is banana. I'm like pretty far away from the boss. This is probably a bad idea. Yeah, I'm gonna start making my way back. Alrighty, let's do it. I do not do a lot of damage. Even with all that stuff that we got from the magnet, we still don't do that much. I like the way Monkey jumps. We're kind of built around, like, doing damage to, like, not bosses. Which I don't know if that's the best thing we could be doing. Because that's gonna be tough for the next one. Maybe the rest of our upgrades need to go to, like, I don't know, single target damage. Because right now my lightning's just, like, bouncing everywhere. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Get me out of here. They started to bully me. No bully. More damage sounds good. More projectile. Anything that does damage or increases our damage. Yo, Fink, thanks for JoeJo arriving. How are things going? What on earth is this? Megabonk. This is 3D Vampire Survivors. And I'm a monkey. Baby came home from the NICU today? Yo, let's go. That's awesome. That's gotta be, like, such a good feeling to just not have to be at the hospital every single day. I could imagine. I'm happy for you. Like, that's gotta be such a scary feeling. Oh no. He's here. And I do no damage. Ah. Sure. Give me some shield. Nice. Give me. I'll take it. Oh, a free chest. I'll take that too. Don't mind if I do. Really? You give me a magnet right after I get a magnet? Dude, I don't even know what's happening. I'm gonna die. I saw that happening, and I was like, I'm gonna get pushed into this group of people, and I'm not gonna be able to move, and I'm gonna take 8 billion damage. Oh my god, that was so many enemies. Alright, so the only thing about this game that I dislike is it, like, kind of hurts my eyes. For staring at it for a while. Unlocks. Battery. Let's get more items. Let's get the big item. The sucky magnet. Periodically drag in all XP around you. Oh, that's, like, so helpful. The longer you stand still, the more damage you do. Interesting. Alright. Let's do the thing. Are you all ready? I don't know if you guys are ready. It's time to get wide, baby. Whew. I really do appreciate everybody hanging out today. I really, really, really want to beat Steel Soul so that we can move to, like, our next guitar thing. Also, Power Wash Simulator 2 is coming out soon. In, like, 3 days, so I'm on the phone with Joseph Stromboli trying to work some things out, you know, to make sure that he's gonna be available when the time comes. So, that might be this weekend? We'll see. I gotta work out his schedule, you know? Who are we rating? We're so wide. Let's raid Sari. She's doing 16-star Mario 64. We'll go say hi. I'd appreciate it if you guys do join in the raid. Hit the classic. Spill the beans with a friendo. If you got it. Or spill the beans with one of these guys if you don't. But yeah, I'll talk to you all soon. I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow. But we'll be back in the next couple days. Have a good rest of your night, day, whatever time it is by you. Bye-bye.